Order up. Order some more Europa Universalis V and sentient fries. So, we will of course be continuing our Burgundy campaign. If it wants to... Why can't I... 1 second. There we go. My screen is frozen though. But not on the stream. What's going on? This is a bit strange. I might have to restart my PC. Or EU5. Yeah. Let me restart EU5 real quick, because I still see the title screen, even though I should be in-game right now. Because I can see it in-game on the stream. Second. Let's get that restarted. Alright. There we go. Now I can see this game. Okay. Don't mind that, just some technical difficulties. It happens. Anyway, I believe we were about to regain the HRE title, which would be nice. Because I need to pass some laws again. Because damned Hungary... I think Hungary is the... yeah. He undid some of my progress with the HRE, which is really annoying. Now we do have the Catholic League. Could I ask for the Kingdom of Hungary? Not really. Wait, I can ask... Invite Bohemia to the Catholic League. But isn't Bohemia part of the Protestant Union? I thought they were. Oh, hang on. Naval war on Upper Bavaria? Don't have one yet. Can I prepare? No, we still need to wait a year before we can go to war with Upper Bavaria. But with Bohemia on our side, that does change things quite significantly. Quite significantly indeed. I also believe our mother is still ruling in Castile. Yes, she is. We are fighting against Morocco, but they shouldn't need my help with that. No, my vassals should be enough. I might send my professional army though. Well, I say that. Where is my navy currently? All the way over here, and they're not really being repaired. Because there's no goods over here. Might be able to send you to Belgium though. There might be goods over there. Let's risk that voyage, at least for now. Don't care about that. We don't care about these religious actions. We can canonize a saint. What would that give me again? Prestige, legitimacy, estate satisfaction. And that's age by ability, please. Look what all? Yes. Give me quite a bit of prestige, legitimacy. Sure. We'll canonize our Duke. We do have unraised army levies, we don't care. Marguerite is my daughter. I don't think we're gonna give you an expensive education. Unpressed claims against Württemberg. Now, who would I place on the throne? Friedrich II von Hohenzollern. Nah, we don't care about that one. We do have some truces we don't care about, Argyros we don't care about. Elias Kiesep or Divini. Did that change now that people are saying no? Well, we'll just go with yes, please. Because I do want that passed. Thank you. I don't think we totally need to help there. We do have a coalition, or maybe have a coalition soon. Let's see if we can't get some alliances. No one would be willing. Minus 100 because of we are being at war. If we weren't at war, we would be able to get some alliances. Now, Aragon, you should be within my union. Yes, yes you are. I can probably call you into the war. I don't think I care though. I don't think I care. Rivalry. Some vassal rivaled me. Still don't know why they're allowed to, but they are. General graduates, good for them. We need an General going. Integration. Yes, we do need integration still. That would pass immediately. Do I want a castle ally? Probably not, to be honest. I do want some additional taxes. They would lose spiritual retreats. That's actually pretty good because I don't want them to have local clergy power. They would lose some satisfaction though, but they're already at 100%, so yes. Additional taxes will address this. Inward look, sure, we'll address that a bit. Toll castles, I think I do want that gone. Well, those are more nobles though. No, I don't think we want that gone. We'll do some research, that's fine. Proper land focus, absolutely. And then maybe we will address that till complaints depending on the events we get for support. Now we do have a cabinet. We do still have our Prime Minister. He is 60 though. We might have to get rid of, well, assign a new one later. Laws, right of the clergy, we probably do want. We can curtail them. We can secularize the state. That would block them from the cabinet. This would give them max tax. But we are not allowed to tax them yet. It's 0. No, max tax. Minus percentage for Catholicism. Would be 30, 60. Yeah, that would not put it over minus 100. Maybe the Council of trend or information over here? Nothing yet, I suppose. Anyway. I don't think I'm gonna take that one. So curtailing, we would go humanist a bit more. Now we currently are quite a lot spiritualists. And we are moving towards spiritualism, but not by a lot. Tide cost, minus 10% might be pretty good. Taking curtailing. No, we don't have the cash. Right. Fair enough. I'll pause it. Thank you. We did take out a new loan. Yeah, the Diplo, that's fine. Over here you will join Guyana. Oh, that's a tribe. We'll probably let our vassals, well, colonial nations, deal with them later. Anyway, town demands seat in État Généraux. Great. We will probably just grant it. Yeah, 25% support. Nice. Okay. We do have a loan. Unfortunate. Why am I all of a sudden gaining cash? That much cash. Well, we were losing way more before. I don't know. Anyway, gifted translator. The exploration in Boyaka. Right, we already got this one. I think we'll just fund him. Yeah, fund the dictionary. Get some progress. This one is going to Canada, probably? Yeah, that's Canada. That's shown Burgundian Canada. Although I do need to expand our colony of Burgundian Florida by quite a bit. Alright, I should... Oh, it's bourgeoisie taxes and petit peuple taxes that are expanded. That's why we're gaining so much cash right now. There, I should pay off at least... Well, we can't pay off any debt yet. Guess we'll do that later. Now my fleet is repairing now, I think. We get some more support, always nice. We get maps over here. So we can start some more colonization, but I need to repay my loans first. Although I would also like to fight over here. Let's get you marching over here at the very least, so we can go to war with some more tribals. I think we're already exploring over here. Let me just take a look. No. We're exploring Great Plains and we're exploring Canada. Let me filter on land. Can I filter on Central America? Oh yes, I can filter over here. Okay. Central America. Inhabite. Oh, we can only... Oh, okay. Well, we might as well. Yeah, we might as well start those explorations. I do need to see what's happening over here. Now, maritime... I wonder why we can't explore this. I don't know. Maybe I do need to explore some more sea provinces. At least a few. Not Central Africa nor Congo, though. We'll focus on the New World instead of Africa. Yes. Anyway. Children Philippe de Bourgogne. You are a son. You're not my primary heir. I think it will still be very good to give you expensive education. Just to make sure our spare is also, well, good. He's also intelligent. It only gives admin ability increases, not the rest. Which is kind of a shame, but not the end of the world. How are we getting attrition over here? Well, we're repairing at least. You gain a firm hand. No, how are we? It's 12. Oh, your harbor capacity is too low. Okay. I could upgrade all of them, but nah. Not right now. Let me get you some more docks and stuff like that. We do have a dry wharf. Trade company headquarters we cannot build. There's a wharf, weighing harbor capacity a bit. And a trading hub. Sure. Oh, we can build libraries. I should take a look at building libraries in the mainland. Maybe peasants? Okay, peasants can't build anything here. We can build a protected harbor. Naval attrition -5. That would be nice, yes. But I don't think I can build it just yet. University. Institution growth wouldn't be too bad. Cathedrals. Lazaretto. Disease resistance. Maybe later. We can't have a royal court yet. Okay, I think we built everything that we could. Can I split you? Split in half. That's building a tools workshop over here as well. I think I'm gonna get half of you to come all the way to Antwerp. Just to ensure, well, in the hopes that they can reach in time. We're probably gonna lose a bit of our navy. But we're gonna also lose it if we let them stay there, so yeah. Not much we can do about that. We can ask for money. But nobody would really be willing. We don't have the favors. We don't have a diplomat. Okay, we need to improve our diplo spending a tad bit. Just a tad. Alright. Oh, we only lost a single ship. Okay. That could have gone a lot worse. It gained some integration progress. Good. The war is going quite well. I should give all of these over to Castile. And I just give the main province, well, I'll just give all of them over. It's not that many. We can do it manually real quick. And that's everything, yes. There's no strait crossing over here though. So we can't really aid with that. Oh, we gained some maps over here. Neat. Guessing Castile is sharing some maps with us. Nice, they're invading from the south. Good. Veneration of the Virgin Mary. We'll go with the stability, please. Thank you. Put some assault ability. Nice. We're heading home. And we finished integrating Cornelier. Wherever that is. We have some others to integrate. Yes. Over here. Let's get started on those. Our assimilation is going quite quickly. Well, not that quickly, but it is progressing. It's very close to being done. My other neighbor. Have you fully repaired yet? No. We'll send you over in a bit. Colony of Waco. I'm pretty sure that's Texas-ish? Or close to Texas at least. Yes, let it join Oregonian, Texas. Nabite is being explored. Right. Oh, maybe we are exploring this, but it's... They aren't there yet. And that's why it doesn't show up in the list. Might be. Right, we're at war, that's why I can't release a colonial nation over here. Not yet, at least. We have some religious uproar. A rebellious people or missionary stalled. Where even are you? Are we even converting you? Man, I think we'll just ignore them over here. That'll go to Guyana anyway. Aquiana has been annexed, okay. By Hungary. Or Venice, one of the two. Okay, I can ask for Crown of Castile for some cash, that's 1,700. That's probably the most we can get. Thank you. And pay off our debts. Perfect. I think we are gonna upgrade our fleet. Is this one? Guess that's good enough. Let me balance you and build some more heavies. A brig or a carack? Wait, no, a brig is a transport unit. That is an upgrade to the cogs, at least. Aren't we researching? No, we're researching land units. And the Hulk, I suppose. The Hulk is a transport ship as well. Oh no, we're not researching it, we have it unlocked. We can research it. I think for now we'll build some more barks. Well, carracks actually. Just a few of them. And I will focus on transports. Like that's also integrated. Let's get you integrating. That one, eh? Okay, that's all the way over here. And this is probably... Yeah, that's over here. You'll need to give that to Guyana. There you go. Yeah, let's start on you. Now, Castile, can you peace out with Morocco yet? Well, you're beating their army, so not quite yet. They still got a little bit of fight in them. Roberto, die already. We are the next one in line, right? Yes, yes we are. Perfect. Alright. Ooh, some free cash. Thank you. We definitely thank them for that cash. Got some more maps. We're exploring some more. And you still have some attrition, but you're good enough to make your way over here. All the way to Antwerp. We'll repair you there. What are you building? Sand pits and charcoal kilns. Neat. I think I should be building a bit more stuff in my empire. We don't care about the markets. Not really. Anything that would give us other bonuses than cash. So I do need cash, but we already got the Supreme Courts. Okay, I only want buildings I can actually build. Weapon workshops, sugar plantations. We already have those, so we can't build those. Embassies. Nah, I don't really think I care about embassies. You have a couple universities. Maybe some bailiffs. Or... Okay, no bailiffs. A grand apartment. You don't have the requirements. Oh, we can't build it ever. Okay. Never mind then. The printing shops that are worthwhile. I mean, a couple in Dijon would be pretty decent. Some jewelers. Not really. Stud farms. Actually, a couple over here would be decent. Some breweries. Of course. Gunsmiths. Couple more in Dijon. That's about it. Naval supplies might be necessary. Actually, a couple naval supplies being produced locally. They don't have... Right, they're all rural settlements. I should make a town over here. Can I upgrade you? No, I need 1,400. Okay, we can't make towns yet. Are those icebergs or something? Huh. Neat. Anyway. Konkawa will definitely join Texas. And the old wreck. We can gain some cash. Or lose some prestige. We'll gain some cash and lose some progress. It's fine. And we got some coalitions. Nothing unusual. Tula will also join Texas, of course. More coalitions, as usual. Kingdom of Exiles in the Kingdom of Alba. Oh dear. Worsening relations. That's fine. And we are helping Sweden. I think I want some more cannon makers, honestly. Yeah, fill it up in Brussels. It's quite profitable. And we do need cannons for our army. Any carpentry guilds? I mean, over here would be pretty profitable. Lumber mills in Brussels apparently are very profitable. Let's build some there. In Brugge. We'll build a couple. They'll need workers, but they'll attract some workers. Any... Anything else I need to prioritize? In a weapons workshop. In Paris, a couple. They do need some more work there. Right. We'll stop building for now. Oh, right, we can keep staying at speed 5 though. No, well, Sweden doesn't really need my help. It's just some rebels. Yeah, they can handle that on their own. Let's group this navy. Let's get you balanced. And let's get you upgraded. Alright. We got the chambered cannons. Can probably upgrade these guys. No, let's have them drilling then at least. Same. Oh, we can upgrade over here to halberdiers. Maybe then. We'll see that later. Instead of handgunners, let's get you drilling at least. Is there anything else that uses guns that we are researching? We've got pikemen researching, but I don't think that's the same. No. We got the chambered cannons. Arquebusiers is what we need. I will queue that up. I don't think I'm gonna upgrade my handgunners yet. I'm gonna wait until we can upgrade them to arquebusiers. Do we have pikemen? Where do we get the halberdiers from? Is it in the Age of Discovery? Yes. I'm betting you also have, yeah, early arquebusiers. Okay. We won't get the handgunners upgraded. Can I filter on... No. Men-at-arms? No. I wish it would say to what it would upgrade. But we'll do it manually over here. Unless in the formation I can do it. No. But we'll do it like this. Halberdiers. No, not the handgunners. The men-at-arms. Because this is a small but elite army. I need to make sure they can deal with the savages effectively. Oh, and do you have a bigger... Yeah, you have got a max strength. Double the max strength. Nice. And the hoofness can be upgraded, all of you. Wonder why. Oh, right. Here it does say, however. But again, I don't want to upgrade all to halberdiers. There we go. Now, I think we just wait until both those wars are finished. How did we take a loan? We're making cash. Maybe I did spend too much and it fluctuated, so we actually lost some cash. I don't know. I suppose it's fine. Although I would very much like to peace out with Morocco. Just because we can't really gain anything. Although I do need Castile to take all of Iberia. Because I will inherit them. Would send my fleet. Sale of titles, do we care about the nobles? No, I think I care more about the cash. We have our debt again. And felt hats. Beaver fur is an excellent material for hat making. It keeps warm and can hold its shape well even in rough weather and over long times. Rising demand for felt hats along with the complicated process involved in making them has led to the growth of a healthy hat making sector in our economy. So they get felt hats. So the price for fur has increased. I think that's pretty good for us because we do have a lot of fur coming in. Lose swimming lessons. I don't think we got this event yet. While exploring the coastline in Atlantic St. Helena, an issue has been brought up to Ludwig von Jaguana. Despite being at sea a lot, it is not uncommon for sailors to not know how to swim, and on the contrary, they are usually quite familiar with the disgusting sight of drowned corpses. As such, the fear of drowning is almost ever present in any sailor. To be able to manage it, and considering that the beaches of Atlantic St. Helena offer a prime opportunity for safe swimming practice, one of the crew members who knows how to swim has offered Ludwig the possibility of organizing swimming lessons for the crew, despite the obvious and expected delays in the progress of the expedition. Those lessons would ensure the safety, at least the mind, of the crew. We don't really care about prestige, but it's not a time-sensitive exploration, so yeah, have those lessons. And we have some more maps over in Mali. Neat. First building against Burgundian Canada. Now we can't really help with that. Where are you? Okay, that shouldn't be a problem whatsoever for Burgundian Canada. Let's get you to speed 5. Are we called in automatically now? Maybe. I do hope so, because that was kind of missing. Involved Soto. Go to Texas. And disloyal subjects of Bremen. Yes, we can increase our Diplo spending a bit. There we go. We can't offer alliances. We can separate sue for peace, but we don't really care. We could share maps. It's not really what I want. Could embargo some nations. Request exclusive trade rights with Grade 1. Do we know about the Grade 1 yet? I mean, we might as well. But I don't think we can trade with them. We take on debt, revoke some embargoes. We do have a casus belli against Denmark. To replace your throne. Marguerite de Chalon, it's a distant cousin. Yeah, we don't really care about her having a throne or not. We do need some more manpower. Let me build some more manpower buildings then. That's over here. I think we can only have one sergeantry. Yes, training fields. Yes, probably the one. Monthly manpower plus 10, but not max manpower. Is it the armories that give us... No. Maybe the boat give them? Can recruit regiments, can recruit regiments. Oh, you need Norman as primary culture. Well, we might as well. Bailiffs could be decent. Not by number of maybe available workers. Maybe control. Actually, population size. In a couple over here might not be too bad. Oh yeah, definitely in Molin. Like 42,000, not having a bailiff. 56 over here. 72 in Auxonne. In Broye. Chateau Thierry. Oh yeah, we definitely need to get some bailiffs. But we don't have cash for more, so that should be fine. Do I get my military over? Probably not. You can join Guyana, you can join Texas. Oh, this needs to go to Castile, this occupation. We don't want that for ourselves. Okay. I don't think I care. How does England... Did they... Oh, okay, no, I think I see how they... Probably have some colonies over here. That's how they got there. Hegemony for one, good for them. Or poor, but war patrimony, good. Colony of Paramibo. Has declared us as a rival. Sure, whatever. They are kind of retaking land over here. Tempted to just wipe these, honestly. But I need to wait on those two other anyway, so... I don't think I'm gonna bother with it. Yeah, we're not gonna bother with it. Can I see what type of infantry? Kind of. Flintlock. They do already have arquebusiers, so yeah, they do have a better military than I do. Can I send my fleet to allow them passage? I mean, definitely balance the units. Don't disband. No, we cannot allow them to be used for like straight crossing, which would have been neat, but no such luck. Why are they landing on the fort? That seems like a bad idea. Yeah, they're gonna get butchered. Yep. Some research progress, nice. We do have barracks. And that's just an upgrade to our armory, probably. Our cabinet finished integrating trigger. Good. We got Nabite. Oh, that's over here. Could gain another explorer, or we gain some naval tradition. We'll take the navy tradition, thank you. Okay, the rebellion has been crushed in Canada at least. How much do you have on enthusiasm wise? Still quite high. I think we're just gonna sue for peace. Can we demand cash? No. I think we will just do white peace with Morocco. I need my vassals to recover for when we go to war with Upper Bavaria. Oh, we are no longer the leader of the Catholic League. We might become the leader of the Catholic League once we become the HRE again. Let's join Canada. And maybe I do start some more colonies. There's some adjacent ones. Actually, can I start some colonies in the Great Plains region? I can. We'll make that for my new colonial nation. I can give this part to as well. Maybe focus on growing Canada? Or maybe focus on growing Texas? We'll focus on growing Texas for now, I think. Because they need a strong base if I am going to feed them. Well, no, I actually got a different country over here. A march. Which I do want to feed. We'll see. For now, we're just gonna wait and see a bit. What's this possible? Right, cabinet actions. Let's get you integrating this province right here. We should finish integrating, well, annexing Normandy relatively soon, which will be very good for us. I think we will deny the petition, because it will only piss off Antwerp. US support, sure. Intergravissimas. Legislative efficiency, we don't really care about that. But it's still a bonus, so why the hell not? Still don't have figured out how to deal with these pirates. There are some... We can hire a privateer to pillage the area? Huh. Interesting. And do so in Scandinavia, Guinea, North Atlantic, Balkans, Baltic, Ireland. Thinking of Balkans, to be honest, to piss off Naples and Albania. It will only cost us some sailors, which I don't really care about. And quite a bit of people will dislike me, but still. So coasts. Maybe I do need a fleet of light ships to deal with the privateers. I don't know. You can join Guyana. Separate crews with Pskov. I mean, honestly, I don't really want to wait for you to be eaten again. So, yeah. Let's see. We can manage our subjects now. That's in diplomacy. Yes. Can we create a extraterritorial subject? What does that do? We can get a trade company. And always a republic and vassals. I mean, sure. Count of Bourgogne would be awesome. Otto de Bourgogne is actually pretty good. You're my brother, probably? Cousin? First cousin. Sure. Right, we got a trade company here now. That might be very good for us. We'll see. Can I get a historical subject? Not really. Well, we kinda can, but nah. Got some subjects over here. A colonial nation, yes. We will send you. Also a first cousin. Alright. Now we can give them some actual territory. Not here though. Open all diplo actions. Not economical but subjects. Cede provinces. And we will need to probably eat this. Although once the provinces get colonized, they will automatically go to Croatia. I should rename you. Burgundian Louisiana, I think. We will rename you too. Oh, there we go. Burgundian Louisiana. I don't know if that's correctly typed, but it's how it's gonna be named. Guyana. I need to give you these provinces. There you go. We got a single? How the hell did we get these provinces? No idea. Anyway. Let's start a few more colonies in America. And maybe Canada. The Great Plains, yes. We'll chill with this though. We are not making that much cash. Kill before country. Gilles Martin. He's a pretty good cabinet member though, so we'll just lose a bit of stability. It's fine. You're almost 70. Really need you to die. They joined the Catholic League, good. Wessex. Wait, where's the Republic of Wessex? Oh, you are a trade company. Interesting. I'm guessing you're a building-based nation then? Yes, let me just improve the opinion. And you'll probably become loyal? Probably. I don't know. Shokana to Texas. I do want to go to war with England again. Relatively soon. Some a new market in Texas, good for them. Would I benefit with some more markets? I don't think so, no. I do want the market of Brugge to be a bit more attractive, I suppose. Maybe you can do something there. I think that's mostly buildings. Cannon makers building is closed. Why did we close that? We might have automated it. Do you want some more lumber yards? Get one in Brugge. A few everywhere. Imperial... Perfect. Imperial coronation. We have become the HRE again. Gilles Martin has died. He was a cabinet. We'll need to get another one done. So the Imperial Orb moves to Brussels and Switch to be owned by Burgundy. Perfect. So we are once again HRE. We are gaining quite a bit over here. We do need to fight the Kingdom of Hungary. Honestly, not really. Will we become the arcade power now? Target has finished. I think we will become the leader of the Catholic League now. Please. I would very much like that. I would very much like that. Right, cabinet actions. We do need a new guy. Gilles Moreau. And oh, we can get one more even. In Raoul, Laurent is pretty good at military stuff. You can expel, you can integrate provinces. Altmark and Narbonne. We will probably make that a vassal, like a city vassal? Maybe. Anyway. You're going to convert? Maybe converting, yeah. Although expelling some people... Nah. Let's get you... converting to Catholicism in Dijon. Perfect. Do have some rebels, but not really too much we need to worry about. Got a bit of explorations going. I wish it would say who would be the leader. 30 members. Bragney, yeah, we're right behind them. But we are not quite the leader. Probably because they got a better military. And we are still losing quite a bit of manpower. Let's join Texas. We got heavy lancers. Let's get those upgraded. Two heavy lancers. A few more. Well, actually arc cannons as well. Does that cost us money, the upgrading? It seems like it, yes. But we should be able to upgrade all of them. There we go. Now we are losing cash though. Let's see, my budget-wise... I think our extended taxes ran out. The fort maintenance all the way down. Army maintenance can probably be lowered. I think we're not at a war. Diplo spending. Honestly, really shouldn't. Against France, sure, let's beat up some French people. Why the hell not? We are still air. 50. Yeah, we'll probably inherit them in about 20 years? Is it only against France? Seems like it. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother raising my levies. My vassals can do this for me. It did raise our army. Well, our army maintenance again. Seeing as they're no threat, I think I'm gonna lower them again. Fort maintenance will keep the fort maintenance for now. That's going to Texas again. And actually, let me start some more wars in my colonies. Start war in colony. It's almost 1 million men in America. You have about... You have more than 1 million, so that would be... You will probably win that. I don't really want to risk it. Not yet, at least. Can I siphon some cash from my subjects? Managed subjects. By loyalty, Burgundian Canada. Not quickly. Let me place all of you on normal. We can't siphon your income. It's only like 50 ducats though, so not really. Get this clan eaten then. That's fine. You going to war is probably not a great idea. You have about slightly over 500,000. No. Guyana. Actually, Leeward Isles. It's Jamaica. Nah, we'll inherit that one. Texas. Not against America. About 500,000 men. Well, 500,000 people. Zane people, maybe? Or I could go to war myself with these. Repecha, we don't know where they are. We should be able to win this quite considerably. Well, touchingly. Over here. Let me get my army maintenance back up, and we will probably go to war over here. Yeah, we also need to aid our march against their nobles. And legitimacy, stability, or cash. We'll take the cash. It's another revolt. Can I get you marching all the way over here, actually? No. I'd need a fleet. I suppose is fair. Yeah, I'm gonna go to war over here. Can I get a Casus Belli? We still need the... What's it called? The spy network. I would like to go to war with the Maya again. But I'd need my army in position first, and then we need our fleet to transport it, so... Maybe not yet. I think we just go to war over here. It's entirely fine. Although... No, I'm gonna build spy networks first. I don't really want to take the hits of stability. Not while we can wait. And gain some cash in the meantime. There's no hurry. There really isn't. Anyway. We're already up to 6 Imperial Authority. We will stay the HRE. We could call it diet. And I'm kinda feeling like we should. I'm thinking wholly the Roman Mont for the cash. Though we do need some actual manpower. We'll grant some Imperial titles, lose some prestige, but we'll gain quite a bit of cash. I'll be happy with that. Speaking of cash, I should be building some more buildings. And apparently spinner guilds are pretty good. Couple in London. Yeah. Although the barracks probably want some as well. Mechler. Why can't we build in Brussels? No, we can. Okay. Maybe some in Antwerp as well. Alright. France is being eaten. Good. Whether it is by me or by my vassals, I don't really care. It will end up eaten by me, eventually. Even if it's eaten by Castile. We are still the heir, in fact. We do have some erased army levies I don't care about. Oh, added some to the HRE. Good. I think that increases my authority. Indicated some stuff over here. Can I... Yes, I should get another cabinet action. You're actually good admin-wise. Let's get you some development, maybe? Yes, develop Brabant. Because why not, right? It is my capital region after all. États Généraux, we can get one. Mercenaries. Nah, back the war effort, reinforcement speed, and we lose some war exhaustion. Do we have war exhaustion? Not really. Right, you're actually pretty good at Diplo as well. Expelling some people. No. Which province? Those two. No. I think I want you assimilating into our culture of Walloon and Upper Artois. Yes, let's get Upper Artois assimilated. You I need to replace. I mean, he's our second cousin, but you're just not good. I mean, Raoul Martin is a lot better. And a lot younger as well. Definitely replacing you with him. Right, let's go back to speed 5. Are we... No, we are not. I can't ask for a escalation either. If I declare myself, nobody would join, but their whole alliance would join. Yeah, I didn't realize Bohemia would become the leader. That's kind of really annoying. Hang on a second. I think I might want to change my queue a bit. To focus on arquebuses. Yes. We will still focus on pikemen, I think. But we'll switch this around. A fortunate peasant, by virtue of the connection that she has made in our court, as well as some shrewd business decisions, the peasant Clémence Poet has managed to amass a significant fortune that rivals even the successful among our bourgeoisie. Most are already assuming that he belongs, but is that really the message we should send? We could send congratulations. She would join the bourgeoisie. Or the Petit Peuple again. Cash. We go to aristocracy. We are already 100% aristocracy, which I kind of want to keep. And we do gain some stability. I think we'll keep her in Petit Peuple. Right. Can I see a military? Hang on a second. $152k, you got 189k. Okay. I might be able to become militarily stronger than Bohemia once I finish annexing Normandy and get some more armories? No, barracks. Let's just spread out a few more. I mean, we still need 1,000 more for reinforcements. Oh, and for maintenance. Yeah. Okay, we definitely need a lot more barracks. A lot more. We should get a nice injection of cash over here. We are gaining quite a bit of imperial authority per month. Minus infantry, getting some infantry power. Very nice. You have a food shortage in Bordeaux, really? Not Bordeaux. Let's get some farming villages, maybe. Nations. Well, we got a pikeman at least. We'll probably upgrade them. Later. Early Imperial Tide agrees. Perfect. There's a big injection of cash. And we can get some over here. Let's just get a few of them. Like this. Couple over here. that should be enough for now. Let's get the halberdiers over to pikemen. Is that 800 even? Yes, okay. Yeah, those are a lot heavier regiments. That is gonna eat a lot of our cash, not gonna lie. Pikemen, the men-at-arms first. I think we'll focus... We'll only upgrade this army, not the one in New World for now. Because we just don't have the men yet. And Governor's men-at-arms. And here's some more men-at-arms. Alright, let me build a bit more barracks over here, that way we can get some more regiments built as well. Probably shouldn't have spammed quite that much, but still. It's probably fine. How does that impact my army? Not that much, honestly. We do have a lot of standing army. Is this country privileges from vendor? We gain some cash? Sure. I don't particularly care. Alright. I mean, we could crush the other league right now. Oh, you're going to Louisiana, definitely. And they are colonizing over here. Should probably get some colonies. Actually, I think we are already colonizing here. We might be. Not entirely sure. But I am sure that I do definitely need some more barracks. Though we are building quite a few. Once those are finished, we should see our manpower recover again. So right now we are not even gaining enough to have the upkeep. Which is not great. Not great at all. I should build some more transport ships, actually. They are a bit expensive, but we do definitely need them. Burgundy has left. We are no longer in the Catholic League. Really? Interesting. And we can't join it for quite a while. Okay. Strange. I mean, we need to work on our army anyway. So it's not that bad. But still. Probably flip this over to Castile, honestly. We'll try to ease the tension for now. Yeah, let me flip you over to Castile. England joined the coalition, really? Good for them. Let's get you flipped over to Castile. Let's get you flipped over to Castile. And this one. Does it automatically flip these? I don't think it does, no. We'll just do it manually for now. Doubt they're gonna take these provinces, but still. Let's join Canada. And some rivals changes. Don't really care about that. Oh, unmarried adult heir. Right. Is there any direct heirs we can marry? No. There's not even one available. I think we'll wait a year or two to see if we can't get some better matches. Oh. First rebellion against Burgundy and Canada, they can deal with that on their own, I'm thinking. Wait, hang on. Why the hell are we fighting? Are we fighting the entire... Are we fighting the entire goddamn Catholic League? Because of a goddamn rebellion in Canada? Game, come on. I mean, that should not happen. That should just not happen. If I offer tribute, what do you want? And also all treaty with Castile war reparations. Quite a bit of cash. I mean, can I at least separate peace Bohemia? It's because you want to go to Mingini. Game. Come on. Well, okay. Time to raise all my levies. Raise those levies. Get you to Verne. Raise the army maintenance. Do pause it for a second, please. And yeah. Damn it. Oh, that's gonna suck. And now we're losing -70 as well. Because of the dynastic power being lowered. Why is the dynastic power so low? Why is the dynastic power so low? Strange. Anyway, we're gonna have to deal with this. And deal with it we shall. I'm not happy about it, but it is what it is. How did you lose your... Did you maybe change... Yeah, you probably changed your dynasty. That's not great. Okay. U5. Join up in Auton. Together with this 2k stack. We can go there as well. you guys join up in Antwerp. And will probably send my main army there as well. To have a nice central core to my levies. Let's get these guys over to Antwerp as well. I probably want to marry Bohemia again, to be honest. I'm still very tempted to just avoid this war altogether. But I don't think I actually will. Alright. You're linking up. You should... You. Siege over here. We can't because we need to take that province first. You go to take that province. You I say, go over here. And you over here. Okay. Were we actually allied with Bohemia? I don't think we were. On the bright side, Canada should be able to deal with that rebellion pretty quickly. I don't think this will be a long war. But still. Yeah, I don't think they have any fortresses over here. Okay. You group up. Go siege Borglon. Move one over here, move one over here. Back and forth. Right, those were just some normal provinces without actual fortresses. Let's stay in Leuven for now. Where are you marching off to? Turnhout. Probably fight them there. Do I want to fight them? I think I do want to fight them. I think those are mostly levies. Let's take a look. Yeah, they got mostly levies. Yeah, those are still levies. Should win this by quite a margin. Yeah. Quite heavy victory for us. They will get reinforced, but they're just marching into a death trap, honestly. I don't mind them reinforcing. They're just getting slaughtered even worse. Yeah, 6-1 casualties. That's a pretty good victory for us. Let's get to Borglon. You go to Louisiana. We're the diplomatic hegemon again. Which I don't really want to be, honestly. Where are you fighting? In North Chateau? Yes. We might be able to reinforce you. Let's get you balanced at least. I think we will be able to reinforce you. I'm guessing we stack wipe somewhere, which is good. We might need to retreat because all our levies went to the left flank, which is not good. Do they have actual... No, they got mostly levies at... No, they do have a bit of actual professional troops. Yeah, our flank and center are buckling. Retreat. It's mostly levies that we lost, so not that big of a deal, but still. About... We'll accept age range, maybe? Is there a direct air that won't accept? Not really. Again, we'll just wait a tad longer. You will reinforce up north over here. Yeah, I think because we're at war, they switched their dynasty? Maybe? We will definitely need to try and remarry into the Kingdom of Bohemia. Absolutely we will. But that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Are we winning in Canada at least? I mean... Not really. We have a couple over here. Can we get a mercenary band? Dames. Militant Faithful, some sabers. You're already hired. Oh, we don't have the cash to afford them. Fair enough. I mean, we are just occupying them. That is something. There's 2k stack over here from Canada. They should absolutely win. Can we get there? No. We'd need a fleet to get there. We could send a fleet. I don't need this fleet currently. I'll send half. Fully half. All the way over here. And 8k over here. I should absolutely be able to win this. Hey Alex, how are you? How did you survive as Burgundy? Well, let me pause over here. France? Well, I allied Castile and England, I believe. And then I just beat up France by building up quite a significant standing army, because they're so much better than levies. And I basically just beat them militarily. So it wasn't that bad, all things considered. Now, it was quite a while ago, so maybe it was on a different version where that was viable. But yeah, it went pretty decent. We lost our left flanks. Yeah, we're gonna need to retreat. Could I get the Imperial Diet? We probably can't get the assistance in the war. Yeah, probably not. Oh, there's one over here as well. Is that there? Really need to peace out with Minjli. I really need to peace out with them. No, 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 no. Don't fight them yet. Do not fight them yet. Do, however, balance your units. And get some morale. We've won this one at least. That is something. Oh, they're fighting. Can we retreat? Yes, we can. Okay. Did my navy arrive yet? No. And you got quite a distance to go as well. Let's get you over here, actually, so we can ferry you over. Get rid of this war as soon as I can. Because I need to peace out. Like, immediately. Can I... I'll probably be able to reinforce here at least. Let's get you balanced. And maybe we can attack them in Brussels? No. Maybe if we get the other levies. Yeah, we can't even really fight them here. Yeah, they got a lot better levies than I do. I really, really, really did not want to fight Bohemia. I don't even think I can truly wait until I take their capital, to be honest. Oh no, they already arrived. They already arrived. Okay, never mind. Get over here. And we can probably take their capital. And that might allow us to white piece them. Bohemia is one. Yeah, over here. Yeah, they're just absolutely destroying my levies. And I can't do anything about it. Not really. I mean, we can get them out of Brussels at least. These are arriving. Come on. There you go. Group up. Let's get you over there. As soon as possible, please. That should get rid of the ticking war score at least. Let's go to taxes, of course. And yep, we lost the flanks again. We lost the flanks again. Retreat. Okay. Why are you... Please tell me it's not the... Goddamned idiots. Why did you send this fleet when there was a fleet right on your doorstep? Okay. Let's get you over here and we'll have to do it manually. Never trust the AI. Why do I keep trusting AI? Yep, stand over here. Embark the army. Get you over here. See, it's as simple as that. the army, get over here. You'll get there the 4th of December, you'll take a bit of attrition, but shouldn't take that much. Yoli, go to Texas. Rattle has fallen, nothing we can do about it. And all my authority is sinking as well. I'm surprised I actually have a levy over here. But they're so heavily outnumbered. Nothing can stop me, really. Okay. That's their capital, at least. I need the white piece. I can't do it otherwise. I'll treaties with Castile, Sweden. Oh, we can't even... we can't even separate piece them. Oh god damn it. Annex Revolter. I can't even do that. I mean, that should at least be occupied. They're reoccupying over there. Naval damage taken. We do need the cash. Absolutely need all that cash. And look at how much manpower I need. Okay, this was a disaster for me. Why are you all the way over here? No! This one needs to be the one ferrying over. Seriously, I don't know why it does that. Is it because the other fleet has more transport capacity, even though we don't need that more transport capacity? It has to be something like that. But quite honestly, it's kinda retarded. Anyway, let's focus on sieging over here. Rattle has fallen, nothing we can truly do about it. Let's group you up over here. And all my levies are pretty much dead. My vassals are arriving at the very least. Let's get to Soissons. But they are sieging Antwerp. They're not sieging Brussels. That's nice. Okay, let's group you up. Retake Rattle. Definitely balance the units. And I really need to prioritize military some more. But we already are, at least, so... Our next war should be alright. Especially if we can upgrade our hand gunners. And get some manpower going. Let's group you up. Let's ransom the prisoners. Okay, for a second there, because it said only like 600 for reinforcements, I thought I got rid of my actual standing army. We're kind of winning over here. Kind of. I'm not really trusting our left flank to hold though. We are losing a lot more men than they are. Again, we are entirely relying on levies right now. And they are getting some reinforcements. Will probably be there in time. Morale-wise, we're doing quite well. Their center is about to break. I'm guessing we're helping Sweden as well. Although not really. Yeah, their center is about to break. Our left and right flanks should hold with the amount of stuff we have in reserves. We're getting slaughtered, but we are holding. There goes the center. There goes their center. Perfect. It's not doing much for the casualty rates, though. Not much at all. Yeah, I should have retreated way sooner. 21,000 dead. Dijon has fallen, that's one of our best cities. That's not good. At least on the bright side. Canada is marching up north. That is something. But there's nothing I can do. We can't even separate peace, I think. Yeah, we can't even separate peace. God damn it. I mean, I feel we had so good relations, they really shouldn't have joined. Like we're at war. Oh no, we didn't have that good of a relations apparently. I thought we had much better relations. Never mind, they would absolutely join in. But yeah, this is quite literally ruining my nation right now. I can't even fight that. Honestly, I'm tempted to just flee to England. And I think I will. I think we locked in here though, which is not good. Yep. Let's get all the way over here. We're starting to win though, war score wise. We do have the ticking war score. Alright, let's get over here. Don't really want to fight that 500 stack alone. But still. Is Aragon even in the fight with me? No. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna send all of these all the way to London. And we're gonna have to give up our mainland holdings. Good thing we have a lot, and I mean a lot, of castles. So they can't take it that quickly. There we go. We formed a union with Castile at the very least. So we are the senior partner. Castile, can we ask for you to get the same air as us? I think that might be union policies. Foundation. Unified, we already have the unified succession law. The cognatic primogeniture, we still have the favored son succession. Now currently it's the same, but not really. Yeah, and there goes all my Imperial Authority as well. Not looking good for the HRE run. Not that that's my particular focus this run, but still. It would have been a nice bonus if we had accomplished that. Okay, we lost a ship. Did I forget to get them to go to port? No, you're also moving to transport. I suppose that's alright. Let's get you sieging over here. Okay. Can I white piece it? I don't think I can, just flat out. How's the war enthusiasm of the gun in Canada? Pretty high, to be honest. I think I just go to speed 5. There's not much I can do. Except wait out the storm. I mean, I do have the arquebuses, at least. Which means I can upgrade my entire army. Please tell me they did. Let me detach the armies. There's pikemen. I think it upgraded all to pikemen. That's kind of annoying. I wanted them to go arquebuses. To be fair, pikemen are probably just flat out better. I mean, arquebuses have better initiative, they take more morale damage, they have less strength, so okay, maybe pikemen are just flat out better. Still though, I wish it would let me choose. Oh well. James has fallen. Can I... Yeah, my levies, disband all levies. Save those that can be saved. And that's about it. Did Castile actually join in the war? No. Not even that. Amersfoort has fallen. Suppose that's alright. There. Army's beaten. Good. Oh, that's my levies over here I also disbanded. Ah, well. Let's join Guyana. I knew I couldn't take on Bohemia, that's why I didn't go to war with them before, but... Oh, damn revolutions. This will go to Louisiana. Brussels has indeed fallen. And we lost quite a bit of art because of that falling. There goes Troy, Mont. It's not really having an impact on the score, at least. We'll get some stability. It'll be ruinously expensive for my coffers, but honestly we can hold out quite a bit. Should probably give this all to Castile, that's why they're not piecing out, I'm betting. Alright, let's get you to Castile. And we'll probably keep this. Hegemony with 1. Ow. Please. Alright, Brittany has pieced out, being eaten by Castile. Gain some cash from eating some more of France. And that's about it. Hunting accidents. Was that my heir? I think it was. That's not good, but we do still have a spare. He's 11. And he will probably be better even. But still. Not good. There's a coalition. Namur has fallen, of course. Utrecht might go to war with me. There. Anzad, yeah. Coalition is building again. Can you peace out for a second? Join Canada. What's this? Separate truce from the Baltic. Sure, I don't care about that Baltic war. Sweden should win that on their own. Or they won't, I don't care. Over here, not quite there. Siege of Rotterdam. Yeah. But it is starting to wear on the stuff over here. Yeah, okay, just half a ducat. We'll give them half a ducat. It's fine. I mean, there goes Nevers, Cambrai, Prix-Comté. There's nothing we can do. Just have to wait it out. Ra has fallen, Brugge, Corday, Paris. We are apparently the diplomatic hegemony at least. That's something. And we get excellent administration. Okay. More income from our colonial nations. I mean, you gotta look on the bright side, right? I mean, yeah, half our country is occupied, but we got good bookkeepers. Offensive Alliance, yes. Can I call him in? No, because it's me against. I would love to invite them. Oh well. Utrecht has fallen, Ghent has fallen. Yeah, at this point we're just gonna have to let them go. Got flintlock levies at least. Lyon has fallen. Bonjour. Yeah, they're just taking everything. I don't want to spend that much cash right now. I'll need it to reinforce my army once I can. Which is gonna take a while. At least Hungary will defend me against everyone. And I can't even separate peace. I can't even separate peace. There goes Antwerpen. And is that a plague as well? Influenza. But not in mainland Europe, okay. For a second I thought it would get even worse. I mean, we probably won't lose a lot of land. If anything, Canada will lose a bit of land, but that's about it. We'll support that. Imperialist Slaughter. Fallen. Yeah. Oh, right. It doesn't know. Back to war efforts. Reinforcement speed and some war exhaustion. Honestly, we do need the war exhaustion. Drop down. Larger levies are not gonna help me right now. I mean, it says we're losing money, but we're gaining. I joined Canada. Okay, we lost 3 of our cabinet members. Let me replace them. There you go. Okay, peace offer, white peace with Minjni. Okay. That could have gone a lot worse, but a lot better as well. Anyway. Bohemia, you do have an heir. Neuville... Actually, Suzanne Neuville... I might want to marry my heir with Suzanne Neuville. Can I get at least a spy network going? There you go. Okay. Time to build a lot more barracks. And I mean a lot more barracks. We can get a bit more in Dijon, at least. I mean, that's a bit much. We do need a bit of cash as a war chest. Can I join? I can join the Protestant Union. Why can't I join the Catholic League? Right, because we were kicked out. That's probably why. 167 army. Yeah, we lost 100,000 levies. That was brutal. But we are still gaining cash. Somehow. We could request additional taxes. Maybe. Maybe. Might want to start integrating Castile. Although control-wise we won't get anything basically. Addition for redress. We'll just make the Petit Peuple in Mechelen a bit upset, it's fine. Entirely fine. Oh, we lose some support, but we still have enough to pass it. We're at least gaining quite a bit of manpower. We're losing authority. So I might as well try and get the imperial military support. We can grant the titles. So that should give us quite a bit of manpower. Get rid of some exhaustion, good. Brugge is out of food. I'll probably build some fishing villages. No, farming villages. Over here in Brugge. Those are all towns. Doesn't look like it. Well, as many as you can. There you go. You should still be making cash. At least a little bit. And we will gain some cash from this Imperial Diet. Some trade maintenance. Yeah, I did not expect our dynasty to lose control of Bohemia. I did not expect that at all. Having this Crown Prince Renaud assassinated would be great. Especially if we can get our heir married to Suzanne. I think we're gonna have to try to go for that. Oh, you need a different cabinet member. Does that mean we need a new prime minister? Yes, yes it does. I mean, we only have one member of the crown on our cabinet. I mean, he's pretty decent, so he'll be our prime minister. Marguerite de Bourgogne. Can I marry you off? Would love to marry you off to Neufville. We don't have the diplomats. Okay, we do need some more diplomatic spending then. But still not enough. And we are annexing, we do have some spy networks. I should get rid of the spy networks over here. Yeah, cancel building. Cancel building. Although I will definitely create a casus belli of... Well, you don't have a diplomat. Let's get you standing over here at least. We will send our navy. Although I should probably have them ferry these guys over first. But they're already on their way, so too late. Let's do some legitimacy. It's fine. Diplo spending is still going. Oh, what's this? Right, we don't have the Diplo diplomats. Anyway. Lost 3 ships, really. That's annoying. But we did ferry over all of them. Let's get you... Where did I build the docks again? Clay pits. Somewhere over here. I don't remember. Let me just send you all the way over here to Belgium. We can join the Catholic League again. Let's do so. Shame we are not the leader. And join Canada. How long until we get our annexation done? A couple of months actually. Pretty much finished that annexation. We can ask for money. We will do so later. We need that annexation first. Do we care about the noblesse? Not really. Gonna be a bit disloyal, but it's fine. There we go. Kingdom of Normandy is fully ours now. So we can marry off our daughter. Right. How's that doing control-wise? I mean, for now it's still 100%. They will stay course. And we gain some cash, and we do gain a bit of manpower. Not as much as I would have hoped. It's still quite nice. Are we? Yes, we are. The main guy now. Prepare military escalation. There's Upper Bavaria. And everybody would join. Can I even call in Hungary? No. Because they have a truce. Because they have a truce. For how long? Where does it say that? Until February of 1613. Honestly, I'll probably wait until then. Mostly because I need to rebuild my army anyway. You can drill. I'm not gonna upgrade you yet. Unmarried children. Did Bohemia... Yeah, you will not marry me. Because we are in a union, I suppose. Or are they in a union? They might be in a union. Right, never mind, we'll marry you off to someone else. West Luxembourg? Maybe. Are there any heirs? Direct heirs? No. Line of succession. Turn and Palatinate of the Rhine will marry off to our vassal. Get some better relations with them. I would very much like to ask for some more cash from someone. For now, we do need these still, well, reinforced. Quite a bit. Do I build some more barracks? Maybe. I also kind of want to get some more colonies going. Sure. Some adjacent colonies. Just a couple. That should be fine. Anyway, can I ask you to give me that province? No. That's a shame. A real shame. Hello. Are you repaired yet? No. And you're not repairing either. Let me build some naval supply workshops over here. So we can at least rebuild our ships so we don't lose quite a few of them on the way home. Alright, we can ask, not quite for Kingdom of Hungary, but we can from Castile, and we will. Which means we can build some more barracks over in Brugge. As many as we can. Although, are we losing cash now? It's really annoying that it isn't clear over here. Because that's just not correct. What they discovered our spy network. That is not great. Still need a year before we can go to war with Upper Bavaria. Poland would join. Hungary won't. Not quite. We do have those zealots. Taxes for nobility. Okay, maybe lower our nobility taxes a bit. Just so they don't rise up. Although, I think above 80 is still enough. Mostly a problem when they're above 90 that we can't declare wars. I think so, at least. I mean, do we really need our army to go to war with Upper Bavaria? Bohemia should be enough. But also against Poland? Maybe. I mean, probably. We can probably call them into the war later. I mean, it was February, right? That your truce ended with them? 21st of February. We'll wait until, let's say, April, before we go to war with Bavaria, so that we can hopefully call in Hungary a year later, should we need it. Speaking of Hungary, who is your heir? Maria Angio. And you are married already. That's a shame. Because my heir is almost of marrying age. Almost. But not quite. You getting repaired yet? No. And the naval supply workshop is getting there at least. I do also want to go to war with England. But I do want this religious war done first. Wait, are we no longer? Bohemia took over. That's annoying. That's really annoying. I did not expect them to take over again. Does that mean they have the Casus Belli then? No, we still remain the Casus Belli. Salzburg, yeah. There. Lord, US Army Tradition, is that enough to give us the league yet? No. Not quite. I can't really build anymore spy networks either. And you're still not being repaired. I missed my opportunity. I should have just went for it. I really should have just went for it. I really wish, because we were the Emperor, we would still be the head of the league. Oh well. Could get another diet. Nation to the Pope. Nah. We can't, because we called it 2 years ago. We need to wait at least a couple more years. Okay. Can't get this one yet until 1st of July. At least my standing army is pretty much fully reinforced. Almost, at least. Basel has been annexed. Is that Hungary? That it's for? No. Rome and France and Denmark and Norway are fighting. And you should be getting some supplies now, but apparently not yet. Still. Do I risk a voyage? Probably shouldn't. Yeah, I shouldn't. I mean, I can't declare war yet anyway. Not really. Maybe on England. They got about 60k men. Actually, also in their standing army. Interesting. This army is pretty much fully reinforced. Nope, nope, we still need quite a bit more. Never mind. Yeah, we need 5k still. And we are gaining about 240 a month. Let's build some more barracks in the Paris market. Let's show Louisiana. How's our control looking? Actually pretty decent still. Do we even have roads going over here? Not really. Not really. Air. Not even with Bohemia. And I really want to marry that Suzanne. Different primary cultures, fair, you do have a bit of trust. Your opinion isn't that great of me. Right. Improve opinion. Definitely improve opinion. Can we send you a gift? Not really. Still, you still have the cognatic, right? Yes. Can I ask you to get rid of that? No. Aligned legislature. We can't re-vote for that. Don't have a parliament. We do have a parliament. Enforced law implementation. Interesting. only 0% passing. We can bribe their nobility. We can 100% support. Okay. Suppose we will just bribe their nobility. Let's see. Oh, we'd lose quite a bit of cash. That's a bit too much cash. Out to clergy. Same amount of cash bribery. And burgers. Same amount. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to just go into debt for that. It would ensure we keep Castile for pretty much forever. Look at slow negotiations, which is annoying but not particularly terrible. Good the rights of the clergy we still need to make a law of. I wonder why Bohemia doesn't go to war with Bavaria. Not like they're allied. Good professor trusts. I do need some research first. Market protection maybe. Nice workshop, no. Thinking something military-wise. Planning workshop, intelligence, no. Try network construction, maybe. Upgrade to Empire, not really. Subject income. Sounds pretty good. Military tactics. Do want the war galleons as well. For my fleet. Maybe the Pistoliers? And maybe the colonial migration as well. Unmade heir. Not quite with Bohemia. We have a diplomat already en route. So 31st of January we might be able to get them. Yes. Pause it. Kingdom of Bohemia. Not Suzanne. Oh, they just married! Margareta then? He is a lot closer at least. Sure. They are allied. Our dynastic power is still quite low. We can't get the spy network yet. Does it say who gets the leader? That's the hint, war of religion. Does it say who gets to be the leader? Total tide gain. Pension, yeah. I really want to start this war without Peace of Westphalia. But I don't think that's truly that feasible. Only 206k, we got 140k. Maybe once we can recruit some more army dudes, maybe we can overtake them. And I kinda doubt it. Again, above, good for that. Can intervene against Naples, but Naples is part of... Actually, no, you're no longer part of the Hungarian Union. You're my second cousin. You're already married, aren't you? Yes, you are. You're unmarried. Do we have a second? No, we do not have different heir. Real shame we lost control dynastically over Bohemia. Let's rebuild that spy network. Maybe we need to murder two characters. But maybe we can get something done there. You're still not being repaired. I think I'm gonna have to send you over. To London. Although... Actually, Lafayette would be faster. Let's hope you don't lose any ships due to attrition. Nope, we lost two. Figured we would. But if it's only two, I'm gonna be slightly happy with it. They're being repaired. Oh, you don't have cannons in Paris, really? Well, we should have some over here in Antwerp. But the Brugge market. Don't lose some more. Oh, of course we lost some more. Still, over here we don't have enough cannons. Interesting. Really feel like we should. Yeah, nope, we just needed to wait. I was impatient. It happens. Let's get you balanced. They're the economic hegemon, as expected. We do have some diplo actions. Break from Union, seek locations, pay off debt, return, seize territory. Can I seize this province? No. No, I cannot. We could start some more wars, we could start some annexations. Probably Verdun. Let's start annexing you. Can probably lower my diplo spending a bit. We're still building over here. We don't have a child yet. Not yet, at least. Still need 4,000. We're getting 200 a month. Yeah, that failed. Bad. We didn't have the cash to bribe them. Not yet, at least. Hostile rhetoric for the antagonism. Let them cower. For now, at least. I should be exploring some more. But I kinda don't have the... I do have some cash. I don't have the income for it. Shabal, where the hell is that? You. Well, first of all, I should be improving your opinion. Then we should support some loyalists. Can we build some more barracks? We already got 60, damn. And apparently we join against Sweden, well, with Sweden. Get some more revolutions? No, Swedish aggression. Let's just go to speed 5. Get our fort maintenance back down. That should be fine. Yeah, dynastic power really isn't that good anymore. The Neufville. I think that's a cadet branch or something. I think they're technically family, but it's not the same dynasty. Did they immediately white these? Okay then. Do we have any... No, we don't have any claimed thrones. Question of unification. Guess we can just keep voting for this again. Not that it truly matters, I don't want to annex them. The control is just way too low there. Why is it so high over here still? Is it sea access? Temple and core. Yeah, the temple is doing quite a few good things. I can't wait for the local governors. That will do wonders. Yeah, they got on Diplo hegemony again. There's lack of food. Oh, get you to Motul. Actually, let's split you up. And let's get half of you to Ekap. Still not enough food. Maybe over here we can get enough food? Mayapan still... Food consumption penalty 5. Why? Due to currently not taking any penalties. What? How? You're still my vassal. Enforce your religion. Support your military. Can't really annex you. I could go to war with Maya. Go superiority, yes. You know what? Sure. It's only the Maya. Oh, that takes time. Right. Well, let's hope we gain food over here. Otherwise, we're kinda screwed. But we should be able to take these provinces pretty quickly, allowing us to get food from them. How long does it take? Oh boy, that takes a long time. Kratos Casus Belli. Yeah. Could be staying in the city though. Not able to get food. You should be loyal. You are loyal. Is it access maybe? Request food access. You don't have trust and negative opinion. Okay, I thought we could get that automatically. Can I send you a gift? No, we need at least 18,000. Yeah, we need a lot to send a gift. Well, I guess my army just has to suffer. I don't have a fleet to aid them. And I don't feel like building one. Is there colonizing over there? Probably. Complaints are about bailiffs. We don't want to remove them, so we'll just replace them. Still not the main one. How's my spy network? 30% over there. I'd love a lot more, but we can't get there. Force religion, no. Guild actions? No, we don't have any unlawful. Exploration will be done. Yeah, it doesn't say when it will be done. Alright. Colony of Washio, let's go to Canada, Guyana. Any more we can start colonizing? Great Plains, Brazil. Great Plains, some more in Canada, Brazil. Alright, quite a few. Let's explore. Send out a few explorers. Not too many, we'll need them. We'll need the cash, still. We're making a bit at least, but still not quite as much as I would like. We do have the États Généraux for the integration progress, maybe. Rival, religious war. Still not exactly what I want. This 32 stack though. Let's get you to Boulogne-sur-Mer. Alright. Wait, there are slaves in my country? Right, that unification passed already. We do want the assured offense. We'll get the swift unification. You get the... Nope, you did not. But we... Oh, Air did get an Air, so that is something. He's decent. Our own Air, that is. Slightly above average. Could be a lot worse. A whole lot worse. Our nation 165 against about 22k. Yeah, I don't see us getting that much more. Maybe if our manpower fully fills. Maybe. But even then, kinda doubtful. They're still taking attrition. Your gem output at least. And we still can't get the access. Because they dislike us. They don't even trust us. Like, this should be an actual act of rebellion, I feel. Against their overlords, but, well. And we left the Catholic League again. Okay. Because in 5 years' time we'll try to join again. Maybe we'll become the head of it again. Let's curtail the clergy. I wanted to do that a lot sooner. Anyway. Let's send out some more explorations. Your land, please. In South Atlantic, maybe? Well, in Brazil. We will... Yeah, we have faith in them. It's fine. Atlantic South. Sure. We'll keep the rest. Now we almost got the Casus Belli. We should still have enough men. I hope. Oh, great. Castile found our stuff again. And they got an heir anyway. Ingeborg. That is a female heir. Maybe we can marry them to you, the Bourgogne. Yeah, I do not want to buy sailors at that price. Absolutely not. We'll take the legitimacy. We need manpower, not sailors. You have food yet? No. And you still don't like me enough. Come on, exploration. Get on. There we go. Declare war. Exploration. Go for it. And seeing as we are in the same war now, we should get food now. We better do. There we go. We'll send you to get reinforced once we take these two provinces first. With unification. I don't think we're gonna act on that, but still. Patriots again? Please tell me nobody joins that. Okay. We can call Sweden. They call me into their war all the time, so let's do the same in return. Again, speed 4, please. My vassals should be able to take care of that continental war without too much problem. Yeah. Holstein. Oh no, that's Denmark as well. Well, Sweden should be able to take care of Denmark. And I do have a giant stack of a standing army. Failed colony, that's annoying. Second forts. Fine. Well, we might as well call you in, right? No reason not to. It doesn't even cost any favors, really. Really? Do something about those locations as well. Yeah, that's... okay, let's group them up. Disallow attachments and get reinforcements. Go get some reinforcements, in my opinion. There you go. It's all my manpower reserves, unfortunately. But such is life. Atlantic Saint Helena. Or something, probably explored or something. Don't particularly care. Urbanization. We have enough stability. We'll go with improving their conditions. Alright. Hungary is marching up to Denmark. Sweden is marching down to Denmark. I don't think Denmark is gonna survive. I mean, they'll probably survive, but they're not gonna have a great time. Go to Calais. I'll probably get a bit more cags. Just a few. So we get a full 20. Yes, I know we have levies that we can raise, but they're really not necessary right now. They really aren't. We can join the Protestant Union, but we don't want to. In a few years we should be able to rejoin the Catholic one. Schleswig is starving. We'll probably get them some food later. Alright, let's get you back over here. There is a second one. We're at war with... I don't know which one of you it is though. And I can't march you through here. Divine Revelations. Let's move a bit towards Humanist. Not that it will go far towards Humanist, but still a bit. Joined Canada, subject income, nice. Kind of do want to upgrade these guys, but we still don't have the manpower for it. We'll just wait until they're fully occupied. Let's improve this, yes. Could go additional taxes. It's both for autonomy movements. Maybe? Nah. We'll just get the remote integration, it's fine. Could call a diet over here. Oh, we don't have we can't bring anything. Hey. Denmark is being invaded pretty quickly. Yeah, Hungary is already marching onto their main island. Onto Copenhagen. Yeah, that's not gonna remain independent for long. Still feel like we need a couple more, or at least want a couple more barracks. There we go. Alright. Now, if this isn't enough barracks, I don't know what will be. I think they're also scaled by control. So maybe I should have focused on Brugge trade market. Friendly dog, always pet the dog. Always. In control is still pretty high. Over here it's actually relatively low. I wonder why. Maybe you don't have temples and stuff like that? I'll see if I can get them some temples. Oh, there is the first building. Now, Denmark could piece you out. Let's see. Treaties with Upper Bavaria. With Bohemia, maybe. Sure. Anti-piracy. War reps. All your cash, which isn't a lot, to be honest. Release from Denmark, sure. Dismantle some forts, maybe. Oh, exemption from the sound toll we can't get. Okay, yeah, we don't care about this release. This will be good enough. Yes, we have triumphed, we gained a little bit of authority, but that will be gone by the end of the month. So literally tomorrow. Holstein. I don't know what's happening here. Where is that other war? Okay. Holstein, Regensburg. Pay war reps. All your cash. And I could grab a bit of land from you. Honestly, I don't think I really care. Anti-piracy. All treaties. Dismantle your fortresses. I could make you a vassal. What? Sure, become my vassal. And no anti-piracy agreement then. Actually, yes to the anti-piracy agreement. No to the fort dismantling over here. There you go. You shall bend the knee. Anyway, with that squashed, we still need this fortress. That's about it. I do want to upgrade you. I don't have the cash. Alright, speed 5. And we'll just wait until we got some more manpower, I suppose. How's your manpower? 2, 3, 7. I mean, we're getting closer. A little bit. Let's get you a new explorer. This one, sure. Feel like we need more cavalry in this army. But again, we need manpower first, so doesn't matter that much. Now we gained some maps again. Good. Means I can probably get some more colonies. Yeah, but not really. Oh, Castile is going to war with Morocco again? Kinda surprised we're not being called in. Give them prestige, lose some stability. Yeah, rather call to the simple-minded, maybe. I think we go for rabbits. Rapid unification. And I might just want to annex them. In all honesty, I should really switch my capital then, like over here, but yeah, I don't want to. I want to form Belgium first, which we need to be in the last age for, so yeah, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. We are gaining about 220 manpower a month. So soon our army will be fully recovered. It's correct section chance. And then we're going for galleons. Which admittedly we do want. Say Maya, what can I get from you? Land-wise. Could make you a vassal. And you'd almost accept. I kind of want to feed you. Let's see. That's antagonism. Highest antagonism, please. That one. Tobacco. Daitza. Look, we already have. Where is this province? Oh, we can't get anything because... hang on. Hang on. Can we not... Over here, there's the incognita. Let's see if we can't find out more about their provinces over here. Let's correct section chance. Finished. Good. What's this over here? Economic hegemon. Good for them. You, the Bourgogne, definitely expensive. Education, immediately. And you're intelligent as well. And we got a daughter. Well, a granddaughter as well, Blanche de Bourgogne. Good. We'll take a look later. I think our vassal just occupied that for me. But even though I occupy it, I don't know where it is. That's really strange. Not gonna lie. And I can't march there either. That is really strange. Anyway, I think it's time to peace out with you. Take whatever we can from over here. And let's get you back to Mayapan. And is that being... yeah, it is being occupied. Whatever we can from this, perfect, and then Zaklot stuff. Over here. And you'll even be happier because less spread out. Cash and war reps. And I'll be fine with that. Right, and I will give that all to this one. Seed province. Not to access, and then open all Diplo. Like so. There you go. Okay, perfect. Those two probably need some improved relations. Well, I can't really deal with that. Anyway, join the religious league, we can't yet. They probably need to wait 2 more years or something like that. But I think we are... Again, losing food. Now, I think they should be happy to give me food access now, though. No! Still. Okay. Definitely prepare an expedition over here. Let's get that going. Same over here. From Louis Richard. And I feel that's probably part of your nation. If I just declare war on you, I wouldn't have to suffer the food shortages for my men. So, yeah, I think you just have to die. We'll lose a bit of stability. But that's entirely fine. Well, we don't even lose stability. And yes, we can just march straight on over here. Perfect. Just perfect. Back on in Union. Nice. Maybe I do save up some cash. Although, it's not necessary yet. My heir is still the heir of Aragon, Castile, stuff like that. Probably should take Tonalen first. But it's fine. We gain food from over here now. I'll need to check first to gain access on food. Although I might just send my army to Texas instead of my march over here. Should probably get rid of your march status. It's gonna piss you off. But I'm kind of fine with pissing you off. Exiles, how dare they? They're making me look bad. Annexation is still going with Verdun. We have some possible Diplo actions. Do we care about that? Not really. We have some support loyalists. I don't care about that. The Holstein counties, though. Let's improve some relations with the both of you. It is gonna cost me pretty much all of my Diplo power. Well, all of my diplomats. I'm kind of fine with that. We are still gaining quite a bit of manpower. Let's build that watchtower. It's not that expensive. And this fort will fall pretty quickly. Still likely to fail the assault though. Some new markets being built. None that we are really interested in. Oh, we don't have enough rivals. Guess we'll rival England again. We do need to fight them once more. I really want that religious war to kick off. Yeah, you're out of food, but you should be finishing that siege pretty quickly, so I think we're just gonna suffer through it. We'll get 1 tick of attrition, maybe 2. Well, not even 1. Nice. Any more? Not really. Can I see a war? Map mode? No. Enemies? Nope. There's a political map mode. Military. Geopolitics maybe? It's colonial. There's a war over here. All the way around, like this. Okay. You know what? I think I can just fully automate you. Select objective, focus siege. Of these capitals over here. Yeah, if we get all these capitals, I'll be very happy. Go for it. I doubt you have much armies left. You slightly outnumber us, but not even by that much. Not gonna carpet siege, because then I would just lose quite a bit of men. I do want a new university, because I can. Launch! I mean, you're a bit shrewd at least. But nah, just balanced education is fine. Are you not moving? Did I? Right. I think I didn't do this correctly. Focus siege. This. All of these. And then I need to actually accept that. Now you're sieging. There you go. Can I order bombardment? No. But we got some more explorations in Africa. Nice. Don't need the levies. We can canonize a saint again. Oh, that fell pretty quickly. Nice. We do have a lot of cannons over here. I mean a lot. I should definitely be getting some auxiliaries over here. Oh, start drilling. Supply cards. Definitely the additional training. And let's get like 10 of them. Should be fine. And then maybe after that we'll start on some cavalry. Are those... Yes, let's ransom them. I don't want to bother with just keeping track of them. You know what? Let us detach a siege over here. And we'll send this army to fight their big army. We should be able to slaughter them pretty easily. Yeah, there goes their flank already. That's the other flank gun. There will go the center. They did get a bit of reinforcements, but that still will not save their flank. There goes the center. And there goes their right flank as well. Yeah, that's a pretty good fight for us. Oh, and they got some more reinforcements, only to be slaughtered. We gain prestige, nice. And we're gonna fight them over here as well. Let's jump to Louisiana. We did lose a army. What did we lose? I think we lost a cannon or something? No, we did lose an infantry stack. Fair enough. Proclaimed economic hegemon. It keeps switching, which is interesting. Oh, you're fighting over here. Yeah, get out of here. It should be a very easy victory for me. There we go. Any capitals I want to focus on? Not really. I do want to make sure we can retreat should it be necessary. Although I highly doubt it will ever be necessary. Oh, and we should definitely balance this unit. Alright. Firm hand. Neat. Some more income. Always nice. I'm kind of tempted to recall this army. Because I do want to upgrade it. But maybe put it in half. Recall half of it. And upgrade that half. Yeah, I want to upgrade all of it. Definitely want to upgrade all of it. Wait, where are you? Oh, yep. Might go over here. Fair enough. That's all the convincing fights. Let's go siege this one. Now. How much could I get? Actually, that's Coco. Sort by war score. Laxala. Yep, guess we do need to occupy them a bit more. Yep, there goes their entire army, I think. Pretty much, yeah. Let's get you ransomed off. Gonna have to fight them again, but that's fine. Kinda tempted to have you carpet sieging, honestly. There's just a tad bit too many stacks running around still. Just a tad bit. But we finished simulating. Let's... You're very good at Diplo. which is assimilating. Perfect. Into Walloon. We already have paid the France, so this one will be assimilated first. And we can ask for some more cash. 1,000 over here, we don't have it over here, which is a shame. But we'll take the cash from the Papal States. For these and the corners. Oh, I thought you were lost. Fair. Let's get you booped up with my actual army again. Let's group you. And which one do we focus on? Probably this one. It's the biggest. Anyway. Let's make sure they don't get this one back. And we'll go siege that one. I don't want to hire them as mercenaries. Don't really... Well, I don't care about the antagonism. I don't want to fight them again. 3k. I'm kinda tempted to carpet siege. In fact, as long as I keep my eye out over here, it should be fine. Just carpet siege all of it. Go for it. Ooh, Canary Islands. You'll be fine. You'll probably start buying some food. Don't think I'm gonna manually bother with that. Yeah, just a few islands. Not even strategically important, really. I mean, a bit strategically important. Yeah, Utrecht. You're not gonna do shit. I feel like I still need a bit more barracks. We pause for a second. Pause the game. There we go. Oh, pretty much built all of it there. Well, we can get a few more over here at least. We won't be able to bribe... well, the Castilians, but that's fine. We do need a new cabinet member next month, once we got the actual cash for it. Nobles are worried. Losing some stability, but we got plenty of that. Ability, just plain ability. Louis de Bois, you're pretty good. Alright. 5. After this one we can probably join the League again. Rivalry ended. Okay. Can we set the BCU? No. Oh, you're subjects. You're also subjects. Only... let's see. Hang on. Where are you? We don't know. We can't take anything, not really. You're a fiefdom. You're a fiefdom. You're a vassal. So it's this one. So you are completely free. You are completely free. You're a fiefdom of our main enemy. You're also vassal. You're a vassal of the vassal. And you're also a vassal of the vassal. So only these two, which we can't really take anything from, so we'll just focus over here then, I suppose. And we'll go by name. Ottoman. This province. This province. Atopek. Okay, we can take quite a bit of land. But you don't want to because of too fractured leaving it. Okay, I want all of this. Where is it? Okay, yeah, okay. We'll also claim that. Claim this province. Pretty much eat all of that. Then we'll just keep on eating over here. Is that still too fractured? No, it's going into... Well, just too much asking price. Let me see the raw materials. Isn't there any gold over here? Gold, gold, beautiful gold. No, not really. Okay, never mind then. How's my opinion? 100. That's pretty high. Not relatively high. Guess we'll just wait for some more sieges. And then we can probably just peace out. I wonder if I can change this over to a colonial nation somehow. That's a siege done. Salt ability is pretty nice. But we do still need a bit more war score. We'll need a few more sieges. We are winning these battles, which is also giving us some war score. Alright, let's take a look now. You would accept this. Okay. We need a little bit more. Not too much. You were fighting in battle. Maybe that changed stuff? No, not really. Here's one. Army attrition is fine. War galleons. Faucets. I think we might have enough. Not quite. Just a few more occupation. And I could also just keep on sieging to see a bit more inland, I suppose. But I think that's just a waste of time. We can then instead send an explorer. That would be better. Okay. Let's get you grouped all the way over here. And honestly, I think I might just create a subject, a custom subject, over here, colonial nation, Isolde Flanders, he's pretty good. And you, I will first and foremost rename you. Zoom out. Mouse, work with me. Thank you. Burgundian Mexico. There you go. And we will be seeing provinces to you. There you go. Alright. You, I think I'm gonna cancel your March status. Wait. That makes them independent? It shouldn't, right? Royal marriage, loyalist supported. Ah, god damn it. I didn't want to cancel their subject status, I wanted them to be a normal vassal. Do we have a truce with you then? Do we have a truce with you? No. Well, that simplifies things. That simplifies things a whole lot. That's actually great. Now I can just feed you to Burgundy in Mexico. Making them a proper colonial nation. I don't know if it's better than a normal vassal. I think it is. I think they give us more cash. I don't actually know at all. Anyway. Let me place you on craft siege immediately. And just all of it. Go for it. You do have a bit of an army, but not really. Got some levies. That's about it. Castile will probably take care of that. There we go. Just gonna assume that they didn't want to be messed with. Do some opinion. Nice. Patience, great. I think you still are Catholic. Yeah. Patience done, generals dying. It's fine. There's a big army. Well, big. It's decently sized, I suppose. Actually, you three, go over here. You'll probably deal with that one. Or just this 4K stack. That works as well. There you go. The rest can deal with the sieges. There is a bit of attrition going around, but well, not that much. Was there... No, we already took that capital, I think. Yeah, there we go. Alright. You... Yes, upgrade you first. And then... Most of them are Guardians. Let me get some more bricks for you. At least 4. That way we can probably get that army back, or at least half of it back. Because I'm hoping we can go to war. I mean, 212k men. How is that for Female Bohemia? 250k. Yeah, they're consistently like 30k more than us. I mean, it is still raging. Right, all of you join up over here. No, 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 no. No attachments. Go siege. Although we probably don't even need to siege, honestly. Let's see. By name. So tobacco. Back. Mayapan Eka. Can I get them fully annexed? I can. And then a bit of cash. There you go. Now, I do need to give that to you. The province. There we go. I totally meant to do this. Totally not by accident. Alright. Burgundian Mexico looking good. Let's group you up. Hegemon, good for them. Let's see if I can't join the Religious League. Catholic League. We technically still are second. Maybe we'll get there. Is that Venice? Yes, that is. Alright, let's get you grouped up. Let's get you split up. You over here, the other 4 probably over here. I think we're gonna take these guys. I feel like I want to conquer all of Mexico as soon as I can. Just to get it over with. How much? Yeah, we'll wait a few months before we ferry over these guys, and we'll only upgrade these guys once we get them home. Alright. We also need some more cash before we can upgrade them anyway. Speaking of cash, Conducting a census, maybe? Do need some more paved roads. Support for outward, sure, we'll ask for some more taxes. We'll get this and we'll lessen their level of obligation. It's fine. It's gonna mess a bit with our manpower over here. Well, army size, but doesn't matter that much. This will go to Louisiana. Yes. Can I get some more colonies? I don't have the cash. Right. Fair enough. We are a fair bit weaker. Wait, over here. It doesn't say. Yeah, sure, granted. Wait, do we have some gold over here? We don't. I would love some gold fleets, however. I really would. I mean, that would be one reason to integrate Castile to claim their colonial nations, I suppose. Oh, what's this? Another rebellion. It's fair. If we go to war with Bohemia again, I'm going to be very angry. I'm pretty sure that's just these tribals over here. So nothing we need to worry about. And are you repaired yet? Not quite. Still no. It doesn't say. Yeah, I really wish I'd know what we needed to increase to become the leader of the Catholic League. But I'm just guessing it's going to be military, maybe some prestige or something like that. That's about it. Okay, you can be ferried over all the way to Antwerp again. Go for it. Yeah, I don't think I want to increase this army. In fact, I might want to split this up. Do 20k stacks entirely over a regular army. Sounds pretty good. Our air, still air of everything, yes. His air is 9, so we can't get them married yet. We'll gain the army tradition. I mean, she's almost dead. Oh, the heir only got daughters. I really want to marry to my heir. I really want to marry to my heir. That would be amazing. Yeah, I'm guessing you're already on your return journey? No. You're just taking that much attention. Let's get you just waiting over here then. Do you get repaired? Yes. No, you're lacking goods. Yeah, you're lacking goods. What goods? Cannons? Yes. Let me get some cannon. cannon makers over here. It's strange that I can't. That's a real settlement. Can I not go by markets? No. Guess we'll just get a couple of cannon makers over here. And that should allow you to repair and get you home. But once I do it up also got this way. Fair enough, I suppose. What's this for? Oh, that's the first rebellion. I don't want to lose that much cash at all. Suppose I can go to war with you. Yeah. You got no allies. Go for it. And just march all the way over here. Actually, no, take that castle first. No reason to be reckless. No reason whatsoever. You only got 32. I don't want to waste my manpower. I mean, we're still getting 150. We're doing quite well on that front, at least. Let's go speed 5 back. Almost left the Age of Reformation. Interesting. We're making a bit of cash still, not as much as I'd like. Okay, we can probably just march all the way over here. Yeah, without any trouble. We even got a tiny stack of theirs. An excellent minister or prestige? I think we'll take the excellent minister. Thank you. Have you stopped marching? No, it's just taking a while. Yeah, 20th of January is when you will arrive. No. Why? Oh, you can't go through there. Because of snow, I'm thinking. Yeah. Snowed in during winter, something like that. Mountain passes are blocked. Suppose I could take Dynamitel. Oh, taken low. That's annoying. Okay, we can move again. And our cannon makers are almost built. You can ask to improve culture. Sure, with Arctan, sure. What do we want to research? I am thinking market attraction should help with the economy. We have unraised armies we don't care about. Occupation will take their capital. How many modules do you have? None. Okay, time to get carpet seating then. All of it, thank you. Alright. Speed 5 is where we'll stay. And are you repairing? Yes. 10 times the speed as well, the normal speed as well. We've taken Verdun. Good. Pay off our debts. And we'll just take everything from you. All of that, all your cash. And that's about it. Alright, Burgundian Mexico. That's your problem now. There you go. Let's get you over here. There is quite a bit of amber at least. It's a bit of clay, marble. Nothing gold. Let's get some explorations going. Over here. Can we get some over here yet? No. Oh no, we can. We just needed to finish the other ones first. It's being explored, that's being explored. We can't explore that. We can't explore that. Sure, we'll explore this. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, but that's a bit... That's enough for our explorations. Right, you are pretty much... Well, you're almost fully repaired. Should get some cannon makers up here, I'm betting. But let's get you back home first. All the way to Antwerp. There you go. Should be an easier... Yeah. It's not going against the current. Should get there faster. Alright. Let's group you up. And we don't have the cash to upgrade you. Not yet. We'll need a couple of months before we do have the cash. And of course they kicked us out again. Till 1630 we cannot join. That's really annoying. I mean, once again, we aren't the leader. Hang on, we have more now. But we still weren't the leader. That's annoying. We would still be the next ruler. Let me just improve opinion with them. We'll replace the bailiff. Let's improve opinion over here as well. Oh, 12 ships are lost. Why? Can you go over here then? Did they not? Where's my... Right, they return. Why the hell do they return? Is that a setting I can turn off? I don't want my fleets to return to their port once they've finished transporting. They should stay there. Just like in EU4. That just cost me 12 ships. 12. That's quite a bit of ships. Right, fort maintenance down. Army maintenance down. I need cash. And hopefully by... Are you not being repaired here? And you were taking attrition. Okay, pause it. The game also feels a lot less responsive than EU4, I must say. Just like pausing wise. It takes forever before the game actually pauses when I say it, when I tell it to pause. Which is really annoying. Anyway. You can be upgraded, and you shall be upgraded. You'll need quite a bit of reinforcements, but that's fine. We got reinforcements anyway. We basically doubled them in size, those armies. Cabinet members, Casabella creation speed, maybe. Have a cavalryman. Coastal forts, caravels. Anti-army tradition, maybe. Higher advisor cost, no. Logistic distance, yes, we definitely need that, and supply limits. Oceanettes. I feel like that's kind of obsolete. Maybe construction centers. Aliases. Port authority. What does that do? Market access. Local burgers. Eh. Beer workshops? I mean, yes. Of course we're gonna need beer workshops. We can form Belgium. Navy maintenance, maybe. Army morale, yes. That's just a straight up bonus. Alright. Let me get you upgraded. And we're reinforcing that 1,000 per. Okay. 229, you're about 225. So maybe we would gain the leader status? Which would be great, because I need to go to war with them. We are still allied with Hungary, right? Let me check. Offer alliance with you? Absolutely. And the Papal States as well. We are proper Catholics after all. Launch. Yeah, no, we don't care. You're 11. Your heir is 12. We can probably get them married. 2k or prestige. I think we're going prestige this time, just to... It usually has an effect on becoming the leader or not. We do have a claimed throne on Denmark. Let's see. Who would we place on the throne? Margaret Chalon, distant cousin. Lutheran as well, so no. Still -1. Locations. Need to fight Hungary. Maria, your heir. Principality of Rutenia as well. I mean, with Bohemia and Sweden, we would be breaking our alliance with them, though. So we really don't want to do that. Not yet, anyway. I want to first win the religious war, and then probably we'll break our alliance with Hungary and try to fight them together with Bohemia. With a bit of luck, I can get a royal marriage personal union with Bohemia as well, by marrying off my heir to their heir. Which would be great. Just awesome, in fact. Right, are you fully repaired yet? You are. Let's get you back. Oh. Hang on a second. That one can join Canada. Where the hell is this? Don't care. Lord Tapios. I suppose you can form Brazil? Or something? I don't know. I don't think I care about colonies right now. Not really, no. Maybe a bit more over here. Make this the same amount of people. I think 40k regiments is a bit much, I feel. I think I'm gonna trim that down to 30. Let's create new units. I don't want to transfer all of it. Can I transfer half, like so? Select this unit, go all the way to Antwerp. Alright. You. Go to Antwerp as well. Group it culture-wise. Can I switch actually? Society, culture-wise, Walloon is second. Is not a dominant culture yet. Not the dominant upper class. Alright, we need to convert a bit more before we can convert to Walloon culture. Let me recruit a bit of arquebusiers, maybe? I mean, I need more manpower anyway. We're only getting 14 a month. Yeah, we definitely need more. Some more barracks. We got a lot of barracks, not gonna lie. Can get a few more, but not that much. Let's just get some legitimacy, it's fine. Well, do some legitimacy, it's fine. Alright. I hope we can get back into the league before we have to deal with those zealots. Can I deal with their needs. There are a lot of needs. Cocoa, tobacco, ivory. I mean, we should be buying it from our colonial nation over here. Can I tell them to divert trade or something? Yes. Divert trades. Prosperity decreases. It's fine, I think. I will also support their loyalists of our colony once we finished. Well, once I can. Can I divert your trade? I can. Probably should just divert all of their trade. And then over here, support the loyalists. We'll support loyalists over here as well. Once we can. And in Florida as well. Come on. We don't have a diplomat. Okay, we need to wait a month. Fair enough. Fair enough. Both those loyalists. There we go. That should be all my people. Nice and happy. Well, loyal. Not really happy, but loyal is enough. At least for now. Some slave conversions. Yeah, look at that. The divert trade is doing major good things for us. Very, very good things. Alright. Watch peasants. Which peasant is still a peasant? How's our control looking? I mean, still pretty decent. How's the proximity to capital looking? It's alright over here. We would level some more over here. Population-wise. Oh yeah, they definitely need some bailiffs. No, stay on population. There we go. That needs bailiff, that needs a bailiff. You don't need a bailiff. That one can have one. Alright, I think we keep the bailiffs at this. Yeah, for now. Don't want to spend too much cash either. Happy estates, that's fine. In 1630 I can once again join the league. And I hope by then I can get 10 more infantry for this stack. Although, maybe I should focus on, well, drilling first and foremost. Same with you. You are drilling good. Otherwise, why am I paying you? And you should be drilling as well. There we go. Still gaining 200 ducats. Well, more 100 really. How's the opposite need? Still quite high. Diplomats or every neighboring country gaining opinion? Yes, please. Let it ignore the piles. Whatever. Are we losing army maintenance even? Yeah, we are. Okay. We definitely need some more barracks then. Turns out I can't really support a bigger army. Unless I get some more towns. Which honestly, maybe, but not in Brugge. They already don't have enough food production. We'll get the addition, thank you. Population-wise. That's already a town. You're a town. You're not a town. Let's found a town over here. Infrastructure. We can't get anything. Right, making them towns requires time anyway. But these are mostly towns already. Amiens, you are town. We're making you a town. We can make you a town. So this dropped significantly. A whole lot, damn. I feel like we had a lot more people living here. Why? We do have some attraction. River flowing through. Maybe that war that went so badly? I mean, most of our levies also came from there. I guess we're fighting in a revolt again. No, keep drilling. They don't need us. You are drilling. Okay, perfect. Never mind then. Alright. Can I get some armies? Only not Those can be not right, okay. You can get a few more, but not that much. Right, is it a big revolt or is it just a tiny ass revolt? It's a tiny ass revolt. I mean, okay, they have some isolated stuff over here as well. Still nothing we need to be concerned about. Yes, we are going at war with Poland. Again, nothing we need to be concerned about. That's actually great for me, because Bohemia will lose a bit of their manpower, allowing me to take control of the league, so we can go to war with Upper Bavaria. Perfect. They are losing a bit of cash, but I think I can drop my fort maintenance. They need to go all the way through Bohemia. Or around, which I'm not seeing them doing. Army maintenance is quite high. Not that bad. Yeah, trade income skyrocketed. And diplomacy. From our vassals, mostly. Only a bit from our colonial nations. How are they doing population-wise, actually? Pretty decent, all things considered. Could be a lot worse. I feel like I might want Canada to go to war over here. But not quite yet. Production stifled. Or gain some inflation. Yeah, sure, we'll just lose some production. Okay. We can join the leagues again once we're no longer at war. Is it religious superiority? Kind of, not really. Well, we'll just wait it out a second. We are losing a bit of cash. Just a bit. But it seems we are kind of winning against Poland. Army-wise, at least. Some more new markets, good for them. Is that the Polish regulars? Yes. Alright. Oh, there is a Ruthenian army over here. How the hell did the Ruthenians get there? Anyway, you're still drilling, so that's fine. I wonder if I could get my control higher. I mean, the next age we should be able to get some stuff to get control. For the beer workshops, that's not really doing much. We don't have the cash to build that. Probably should not have researched that. Yeah, Meraldo, that will do very good things for us. Alright. So, can I join the leagues again? No. War with Poland. Which will probably take a while. Their capital is right on the border with Bohemia. Seems like they will win this fight. Bohemian center is about to break. Yep, they will win this fight. I really want to conserve my manpower though. We can't build more than a sergeantry. Training fields. We can get a few training fields. Okay. Guess we'll build that. Kinda tempted to take a loan. We can call another État Généraux for the integration process. Sure. We'll request additional taxes, we'll support the land focus. And change the policy. Nah. Autocratic, sure. And we'll see if that passes or not. Don't want that much. Want to lose that much cash. We want to be gaining cash, not losing. I will lose the prestige. That's not enough cash to bother with losing 10% of parliament support. It just isn't. Alright. Ah, those zealots. I feel like I should really antagonize them. But I don't quite know how. Because now they're just gonna block me from going to war. Because they're so close to rebelling. Which means even if we seize control of the League, we won't be able to use it, not really. Okay, they only have 105k left. They only got 23k left, so yeah. We don't need to care about Bohemia that much. Well, not about them losing at least. Yes, we'll grant them. And we'll build some more training fields, hopefully enough to stabilize our manpower. Oh, we can ask for some more cash. Zoom out a bit, please. That's how much? Thousands. It's only 300, so we'll ask for the popes for some more cash. Thank you. And a bit more training fields. There we go. Once those are constructed, we should get most of it, at least. Well, we should get more monthly manpower than army maintenance. I should call a diet. No, we can't. That's a shame. We will at least be crowned next emperor if we die. Speaking of, you're 16. Can we not arrange with Bohemia? Are you married? No. I mean, we should be able to marry him off. He's our grandson. He is in Dijon. How about Bohemia? We already have one! Right! Right. Because... Who's... How do we have a royal match with you again? Margareta de Neufville. Right. Margareta. Can I banish you or execute you? I thought I did once. Can I ask the Pope for a divorce? Not really. Okay, we do have reinforcement speeds, maybe. Text literature. Pottery workshop. Food production plus 10%. Definitely. I feel like I should just white peas. Not gonna do anything with them. Let me join the Catholic League. Again, we are not the actual leader. I mean, we have way more men than Bohemia. Sure. That's annoying. Really? I mean, I've done it before to get the Crown of Castile. Cannot have them take the vows. Maybe because she's not joined for an order of chivalry. No. Maybe because she's Catholic that I can't banish her or something. Well, that's a shame. A real shame. Oh, there we go. Catholic League. We are the leader, so we will prepare. Upper Bavaria, declare war. Papal States will not join. Are we not allied with Kingdom of Hungary? We are not. Really? Anyway, I'm not gonna miss my chance again. Fucking knew it! Those goddamn Lutheran zealots. See, that is really annoying, that when they're above 75%, that they block you from going to war. And that you can't even force them to revolt. I mean... That's just really, really unfortunate. If I stop converting them, it would lower. I mean, yeah, just develop Dijonais instead of converting them. Okay, fortification. With fortification is fine. Those Lutherans. Nope, they're still rising up. I can't even... Tolerance... Don't think we can do anything about that. Let's go unsupposed. They'll at least rise up pretty quickly. Lack of control mostly. Still really annoying. Well, at least we might be able to get Hungary on our side. Not that we truly need it. Still. You're not married yet. Your heir. Ingeborg. Right, so wanted to see your sister. Margaretha de Neufville. Good grandmother and cabinet, right? Going for an electorate of Brandenburg, sure. Why the hell not? Maybe that's because we're in the age of Reformation that we are not allowed to just hit them? Might be. Anyway, Lutherans. Gonna take a couple more years before you rise up, right? Yeah. And nothing we can really do about that in the meantime. I can, however, gain some more training fields. So I will. Some wharfs, we got some fleets. Okay, there's quite a few training fields that should put me over. Like plus 10 per training field, I think. Yeah, something like that. And they should be fully staffed. Well, it'll only give plus 10 once they're fully staffed, so maybe if we wait a couple more months we should be gaining some actual manpower. Not a lot still, mind you, but some. Hegemon proclaimed, okay. Zealots. You'll probably need at least like 2 more years before you fire. Missing control in Dijonais, that's probably good. Can I somehow piss them off? Not really. Maybe in my society, religion. Yeah, what does this do? But spiritualism, gain some religious influence, or masterpiece regalia. We'll take the masterpiece regalia. Malaysia rate -28. Why? Spiritualist. There. Can't get you yet. For explorations, always nice. I should probably increase my navy. So Roger moves. Sure, we'll take some prestige. Plus 8. Yeah, we'll take him in. That's fine. When will you be? Probably 1650 when we will hit the next age. Right, 10, 11 more months. Something like that. I swear, if that will make us lose being the leader of the Catholic League, I'm going to be annoyed. Again. Pause it. Let's get only a few advancements. Actually, literacy, maybe. Probably should have. Well, focused more on the literacy. Oh, look. Ireland has formed. Well, unified under the same tribe. Good for them. I mean, it's mostly because we kind of beat the shit out of England, but still, good for them. Now, just a couple more months, and with the pops with needs. I mean, it's fully automated, so should be building. We are officially gaining manpower. That is good. We should be gaining quite a few more. I think the war with Poland has finished. Well, Bohemian's war with Poland has finished. No, they're still at war. And you are married. Damn it. That's annoying. I really did not expect them to get a woman as an heir. Because I just expected them, the king, to have a son instead of 3 daughters. But hey, we'll get them next time. Speaking of, let's get you married. Apparently we can't because nobody's willing to. I mean, we could always marry him to a noble, but nah. Maybe if he's like 25 and doesn't have a marriage yet. Maybe something like that. Now, Lutherans. 3 more months. And then we should be able to go toward Upper Bavaria. Nope, because Bohemia once again took over the Catholic side. Can you go to war, please? I'd really appreciate it. I mean, we can just crush him, honestly, with just me. Can we get that alliance? No. Can form a new defensive league. Profess trust. Oh well, we'll deal with these rebels first. And I think that's gonna be pretty much all that I can do today. I do need to get going after this. Yeah, I'm not even gonna call these in. Why even raise some levies? Sure, the ones right next to it. They can go deal with them. Go to speed 5, it's fine. Castile is coming in. Good. Go over there. Go over there. What did you miss? Yes. Go deal with them. Finish them off. Alright, those are 2 stack wipes. Military tactics, always nice. Wait here for some morale. And deal with the rest. Did we really have to wait to go to war because of this? 3 goddamn provinces? I mean, I'm perfectly capable of deciding for myself if I want to go to war or not. If I want to wait for rebels or not. Yep, okay, sorry, there were 4 provinces. Anyway, disband all levies. Go home. You dealt with heretics We don't need more. Thank you, Aragon, for this intervening, I suppose. Doesn't really matter, but yeah, well. So let's put you in Dijon. Nice, we're getting 100 manpower a month now. Good. Stillions, it's fine. Do we increase your army? Apparently we lost our great status. Great power status. I will get a couple of heavy lancers for you. Like 5 of them. That's all the manpower I have anyway. Oh wait, do you have? Okay, you have 5 provinces. Oopsie-doo. Anyway. Bohemia still the leader, unfortunately. Got to speed 5. War with. Again, helping Sweden with their rebellion. Alright. Spinning wheels, go for it. Unit food consumption, go for it. And we'll keep it at that. Maybe get some more cannons, but we need manpower for that. I don't think we'll go cannons. Out of curiosity, gain some research point for way too much cash. We'll take the estate satisfaction. Okay. Guess we will not be able to get the League War started today. Maybe we'll get them started next week, but I do have to end it here. So yeah, thank you all for watching, and I will see you all next stream, which will be next Sunday probably. Until then, bye.